lovely Friday morning. Oh, we're a little off. There we go. I always try to align it to that corner. Mostly for the hand overlay for Kimchi Pets, who is currently in here. Sometimes he likes to cuddle up in that little, what's it called? This is a trundle bed, so if you pull that little handle out, there's another mattress under there. And he likes to sometimes cuddle up in there with the sheets under the mattress. Really cute. I love the background music right now. It's so cozy. Thank you. For Gofinia, this kind of music is what I have as my backdrop for my day, typically. Like when I'm not streaming, if I'm just, cleaning, cooking, doing other household things. I love having some sort of chill video game music on in the back. Welcome in, Faust, Gofinia, TMK, Toe, Cathedora, Fast, good to see you. Zeri, Short Extent, Wasted Zeus, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. For Koi Sumet, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. As for myself, I'm doing really good today. Yerp Deans, welcome. CG, Washboard. Washboard. I freaking love this thing. I picked another song to learn for stream that I think would be a really nice, feature of the washboard. It's like a cool old-timey classic. And I have a few of those on my song list, but not many. That reminds me of You Don't Know Me. I should do that one today. I haven't done that in a while. I'll do some warm-ups, though, before we get into it. Code Man, officially a year of resubs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me know if I can play something from the song list to say thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Okay, out the door. That makes me so happy. I weirdly fell in love with that song because my sister, as a kid, got me the soundtrack for the movie My Best Friend's Wedding, which I don't remember watching at all. But I guess my family was watching it, and I said I really liked the music, and she got me the soundtrack when I was in elementary school. But there's a beautiful version of You Don't Know Me on there, and I would put that one on repeat on my Walkman. Did Walkman have the capability of repeating songs? Yeah. No, or did you just have to press rewind, I guess? I don't remember. I'm old. The CD player did? Fair. Welcome in for Cag Renak. I hope everyone's doing well. For myself, I'm feeling good. Yesterday, we had a little bit shorter of a stream because I had a furniture delivery. I treated myself to getting a new entertainment console. This isn't a picture of my living room. It was the product on the website. But it's this cool, floating one. And I mounted the TV above it. And I think it looks really nice and clean. I just got to get, some longer cables so that they all fit through that hole. And I can, hide them all nicely. But, oh my gosh. So I paid the extra to have someone hang it up for me because I quite confidently can say there would be no chance that I would be able to install that properly. And I've never had someone install furniture for me, and I felt so awkward, just sitting in the room with him, and I didn't want it to seem like I was over-analyzing his work, but I felt like I shouldn't just leave him there as he was asking me questions. So I was going to, I ran out of time, but I just wanted to fill the screen with GIFs of how I felt. It was just a variety of people creepily looking at you around corners or above newspapers, that sort of variety. But he was really nice. I was like, hey, is there any chance I could pay you extra and you mount the TV? And he was like, yeah, $20. I was like, what? That's amazing. And then I tried to tip him and he refused it. I was like, oh my God, you are a legend. And he gave his number if I ever need any more like household stuff, which is awesome because I don't really have handyman on call. He was like, yeah, I'm a carpenter and like I can do electric stuff and plumbing. So if you ever need anything, like, you know, keep me in mind. And I was like, that is freaking awesome to know. So feels good to like build your Rolodex of people to call if things go wrong. So felt really good. I got to cuddle up on the couch and enjoy the new entertainment console. Watch some H3 podcasts. Had a good time. It was nice. Deco, welcome. Carlos Lorenzo. I hope y'all are doing well. I thought I had something else to say. Oh, yes. Okay. So I felt mad awkward waiting and watching this poor guy install the thing. And to cope with the awkwardness, I grabbed my trusty iPad and I decided to work on new transcriptions for you guys. And I am very excited to announce that I added a new Hollow Knight song to the list. It's been a song that people have asked me to learn for a while. Should I say it, or do you guys not want a spoiler? My Lord! Oh, we're gonna do both of the My Lord songs. Dude! Golden Capitrain? This is apparently extraordinarily rare to get a Golden Capitrain, and this is my third Golden Capitrain in like less than 6 months. So for anyone who's unsure, if we complete... I'm about to say the rules that I don't know. I think if we complete levels on the hype train, you get the Golden Kappa. For 24 hours, only one channel gets the Golden Kappa. So if you guys complete a certain level in this Golden Kappa hype train, you will be the only members of the Twitch world that will have access to a Golden Kappa. You need to complete any level. Y'all, you're already 40%. If you complete a level, you get the exclusive Golden Kappa. What a thrill. You are helping, Yushin. Thank you so much, Yushin, for a resub for 2 months. Golden Shame Closet. Dan! Oh, Dan has given us the gift of Frank's and the Golden Kappa. I don't think it shows up until after the completion of the hype train. But thank you so much, Dan, Yushin, Malord, and Codeman. You guys all get priority requests. For Malord, unless you have another request, I was going to play both under the... Oh shoot, what's it called? Something Moon and Sight of Spira, because I know you really like those two. And it's been a while, and I just want to say I'm happy to see you back, and I hope you are well. Yushin, you also get that priority request as well as Dan, Zeri, and Cathador. Thank you for the bits. I will put that song list in chat for you. And why don't we get started? Oh my god, another 5 gifter shows! Look at these Franks. They're like, I was looking to stretch my Barbie legs and arms. Bam! Beneath the Something Moon is okay for me. Good. What is it? It's not Harvest. Dude, you guys are about to complete a level 2 hype train. Van, you're wonderful. I hope you're doing well. DP, it's wonderful to see you. Yes, I learned a new Hollow Knight song yesterday. I was getting some furniture installed, and while he was at work doing that, I wanted to make sure I was available if, you know, he had any questions for me. So I just sat in my kitchen and I did some transcription. I worked on 2. One is not done yet, but I did finish, spoiler alert, Dirt Mouth to add to the song list. People have asked me to learn that for a long time. And I started Green Path, which I think could make a really cool loop because it's really repetitive at some parts. That will take me more planning, but I'm excited about that. I'm finishing up learning the Fallout song for when I do my Fallout cosplay. I really like how it's coming along. I think you guys will like it, I hope. And I picked 2 new singing songs to make loops of. One is an old-timey traditional piece, and the other one is a more modern, fun pop piece. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming. I've been feeling really motivated and refreshed, and I'm excited to just dive in and try and continue to beef up our song list and, grow my abilities in my playing. I've been practicing a lot, so I'm really excited. For Bad Hairline, do you have any Hollow Knight on your song list? I'm sure you do. You have like everything. Jove, thank you for the bits to successfully complete. Is that level 2 on the Kappa Hype train? I can't believe that I have been honored with my 3rd Golden Kappa Hype train. This is truly a special day. Since yesterday's stream was a bit shorter, I was planning on maybe going a bit longer today. Of course, I'm going to gauge it out with how I'm feeling. I might just have to take like a 5-minute break more than a 3-minute break at one point to eat some snacks real quick to give me that energy to keep going. Oh, iBlinks, you legend. I'm really happy you're back because you did that dono yesterday and I know you said it was fine, but I really wanted to play some stuff that I know you like. So when I do Sight of Spira for Malord, I will do a handful of some other Final Fantasy pieces. I know you like Mr. Tillman too, but as well as a lot of us. So we can put Mr. Tillman on the song list too. I'm going to do the Ray Charles rendition of You Don't Know Me. Ban! 25 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Celeste. You guys, you're freaking exploding this Golden Kappa Hype train. Thank you. Celeste, is there something I can play for you? I know you really like Aerith's theme or maybe some Bruce Springsteen. Let me know what you're thinking. Ban, I know you like 1,000 Years. I hope it's not cringy that I try to like show off that I remember what people like. It's more so that I just try to show that like, I want you guys know that I really do try to make an effort to make sure you're more than like a name on the screen. I do try to remember what people like and what's going on in your lives and stuff. Dragon Roost Island kind of day? Yeah. We can totally do Dragon Roost. Ben wants 1,000 Years. You got it. Oh, I thought Nightbot said I wasn't on tomorrow, but I guess I thought you were Nightbot for a second, Celeste. I don't know why. It's good to see you. Celeste, it's your birthday! Oh, we'll sing that after we finish this song. Happy birthday. Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Got it. as a little shark. Station! Oh, I love this one. This is from Bravely Default 2. I think it's called Halcyonia. I'll play this one later. It's very... I want to play it now. I can't help it. I'm looking at the music. Station, you've catapulted us into a completion of level 4. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. 1,000 bits is so generous. Thank you. Piece not just so lovely. It is so happy and like joyous and free. It makes you want to run in a field. Satos, 1,000 bits. You guys, I feel like I haven't seen this many people contribute to a hype train in a while. Thank you. There's just been so many people contributing and resubbing and gifting. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Satos, you get a priority request too. If anyone had a priority request and we missed it in the mix of everything, just give us a friendly reminder. The mods are always awesome with that, but I know that there's been a lot of priority requests. Thank you so much. Kimchi is actually in here. If you pull that handle out, there's a trundle bed under there, and sometimes he likes to sleep on top of the mattress in there. So I'll peek in that little hole and I just see these glowing eyes looking back at me. And I'm like, oh, there you are. It's very cute, yeah. It's one of those moments where I get jealous of him being like a small entity. I'm like, man, I wish I was that small and the mattress was that big and I could just like curl up under there. Fast, oh, giving a sub to my teacher, the lovely Julia Dina. I yeeted Elgato the cat for hissing at Becca. That's not very nice. So is Becca living with you now? Yes, I've mentioned you and Becca being like in the same space recently. I know that Becca was traveling for work for a bit, but Kimchi is spying on chat. For the time being, she's my roommate. That's awesome. Are you guys having fun? Oh, let's see those golden kappas, baby. You guys have received the exclusive, the ever so rare. Wait, why is mine not a gold kappa? Hey! Why? That's not fair. Oh, Zara, you're just rubbing it in. Whoa. Seeing the kappa that big looks odd. I'm not mad at it. Oh, I got a refresh. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, for me, it just looked like a regular. Weird. Okay. I'm opening up my priority list. We have a banger of songs coming up. We have up next, Sight of Spira, followed by, I'm gonna put these in order that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna do Sight of Spira, followed by Dragon Roost for Celeste, 1,000 Years for Ben, Kefka's Theme for Faust, and then I'll roll through a couple Final Fantasy songs on the tail end of Kefka's Theme. But first, let's sing a very happy birthday to beautiful, lovely member of our community, Celeste. Happy birthday to you. Take two. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Celeste. Happy birthday to you. It might be a very scratchy 1,000 years. My voice is still warming up. I always do a little bit of vocal warm-ups before I start, but in the morning, I feel like I usually need a bit of time to get started. Metamate, welcome. How are you doing today? Sight of Spira. I'm excited to try out the new transcription for Hollow Knight. I think that will be really pretty. I'm also stoked because for a while I ran out of printer ink, but I finally remembered to get it. And I have like a lot of transcriptions on this computer that I just have yet to print because I didn't have printer ink. And I wanted to like fine tune some of the transcriptions, make them a little neater. But I have a feeling I'm going to be adding a lot of songs to the binders at once, which is such a good feeling. So I'm very excited for that. Gonna be a good feel. I'm seeing a lot of ads for Final Fantasy XIV as of late. Anyone else getting that? Do I have any 14 songs? I think that's like the one Final Fantasy I don't have songs from. Maybe this will be my motivation to check out those soundtracks. I did pick some more Baldur's Gate to learn this weekend. So there's gonna be lots of new music coming, guys. I'm excited. Thank you, Justin. For more warm-up, yes, I think my high notes were close. I would like to do this one pass without the music to help lock in my technique and high notes for today. Also, we have 2 more birthdays happening between Satos and Dan. I will pull out that guitar after I do just one more pass of this. Happy birthday to both of you. I hope you guys all do something special for yourselves. I want to make those really tiny. Really stuck on making those notes really short and tiny today. I gotta warm up. I'm playing fine, but I'm noticing little stiffness occurrences within myself that I want to try and loosen up a little bit. Is there anything you could play for that weird breakdown? I wrote the notes out to it. I've just been intimidated by it. Let's see if I can play it. So it's a D or an E. Hey, Butley, how are you? I think those are the notes, but the rhythm is like, oh, that's a big stretch. Maybe an octave down. I'm just gonna Homer Simpson meme away from that one and just slowly disappear into the bushes behind me. Before I forget, let's do our birthday wishes for Dan and Satos. Welcome, James. How are you today? Happy Friday. It never happened. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dan Satos. Happy birthday to you. Look at me not forgetting things. Fabulous. Let's break out the Zelda binder. ASMR, I went through a really big Patsy Cline phase when I was studying voice at Berkeley. There was like a very important year for me when I was studying voice there before I switched to violin, where I finally accepted the fact that I was an alto. I feel like when I was a little girl, I felt really sad that I didn't have a soprano voice, like, you know, like the Disney princesses. And it made me feel like I was like less feminine. But then while I was studying voice, I learned about these really gorgeous alto singers, and Patsy Cline was one of which really helped me reach a lot more like acceptance and love for the register of my voice. Like, I used to try and talk higher when I was younger because I felt embarrassed about my low voice. But life's too short at this point to try and pretend I don't talk like how I talk. It's also a little better now, but I used to really badly talk out of the side of my mouth. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was a thing. And so my brother and sister used to joke that, for anyone who's seen Little Nicky, that Adam Sandler movie, he talks out of the side of his mouth the whole movie. And they say it's because his brother hit him in the face with a shovel when he was little. So whenever I'd talk like that, my brother and sister would be like, she got hit in the face with a shovel. That's why she talks like that. I was like, no, don't make fun of me. Youngest child problems, am I right? If you're the youngest child, you know what I'm talking about. And don't get me wrong, there's lots of benefits to being the youngest too. Like, I'm glad I was the youngest. But there was a little bit of teasing every day, all day. No, they were very sweet. I'm very grateful for my brother and sister. For Cows for Life, thank you for the follow. Thank you. For Satos, are you the youngest? I'm gonna have dinner. We'll be back later. Enjoy your dinner, Dan. Birthday dinner. I hope you got yourself something nice. That's why I love wind instruments. Can feel like I'm singing, but I'm not limited to like 5 notes. Fair enough. I've been really enjoying, if you don't know, Justin Hall Flutes, another music stream channel. I think you'd really enjoy his channel. He's really lovely. He plays primarily Celtic music through a variety of different flutes, but it's so relaxing and it's so chill. He's one of my favorite lurk channels. Oh yeah, he's great. Okay, good. So you have heard of him. Yeah, I like Hall Flutes a lot. I don't think I have the recommended streams thing active for my stream. I should do that. I think I was hesitant to do it for a while because I didn't want to make anyone feel bad or left out if they weren't in it. It's like back in the days of the MySpace top 8. I was like, I don't want to not put someone in my top 8. And then they'll know and be like, oh no, I'm not in her top 8. Gasel Whistler is a good one too. I don't know if I know that channel. I want to look it up and follow. I'm always looking for more streamers to meet. Irish Tin Whistle. Yes, I shall follow. Gas. I look forward to that. Joe has a top 260. At this point, I'm sure you guys have this too. Like, my line on the side of the screen of all the streams I follow is beefy. Because I watch a lot of game streams as well, and art streams too. I really like. Let's see. So we're gonna do Dragon Roost Island for Celeste. I'm gonna add some new tracks because I've been adding some more layers to this as of late. Let's see, it's in the key of G minor, so I can't really do my whistles, but that's okay. I love this track we're listening to now, Maybe Village. It's from the remake of Link's Awakening, which I played on the Switch. Some people didn't enjoy it, but I really liked playing it. I thought it was fun. I think it's probably just important to acknowledge that it's a remake of, like, you know, the more Game Boy style games, so it's not like an open world style like the other Zelda games. Link's Awakening. But I enjoyed it. Pencils was actually visiting when I was playing a lot of that. And the score for it is wonderful. It features, as you can hear, a lot of string instruments. Good old Pencils. We love Pencils here. Let's start with the washboard. Yes, Joe is a shortening of my name. But if I'm being honest, I've just always had the nickname Joe. When I was a little girl, I was primarily JoJo. All the way up until, like, middle school. And then it just kind of shortened to Joe. At this point, I feel like I only really hear my full name from, like, my mom and dad if they think, like, I dress up really nice. My mom will say, like, my full name with the middle if she thinks I look pretty. It makes my heart warm. It's really cute. Oh, Justin, have you not seen yet? This is the new washboard. The hi-hat's so nice. That move is deceivingly hard for me. I've been watching TV trying to get it. I call it the belly rub. Yes, it looks like you're rubbing your belly. You have to, like, keep your hands continuously moving, but speed up at the top. It looks simple, but I'm having kind of a hard time getting it. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Only made possible because of you guys, so thank you so much. I mentioned at the top of the stream how I've been looking at this washboard for... I've been looking at this one for, like, over a year. But I just couldn't justify the purchase in my head. I was like, man, this is just kind of expensive for what it is. And I said it in passing, and you guys were like, make it the dono goal now. And I did, and you made it a reality, and I'm so excited. We have some other things as a result of our dono goal coming soon. Bringing these up, I know a lot of you guys already know this, but I'm seeing some people we haven't seen for a bit. We have some cosplay streams coming up. I am awaiting, it's been shipped, my Fallout cosplay. I got the Vault Tech suit, which I'm extremely excited about. I finished the Prime series not that long ago, last week, which I loved, by the way. I won't give any spoilers, but I'd honestly give it like a 4.8 out of 5. I loved it. I thought it was really fun. And for that cosplay stream, I'm going to be doing a special song that is featured in the Fallout series. I'm also awaiting, this one's going to take longer, a cosplay of Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. And that one's special to me because Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy. And I think probably out of the Final Fantasy girls, she's one that I look more like. Mainly because we both just have really long dark hair, let's be real. Kimchi cosplay? I mean, I could try. It might not be that exciting. It would just be like a black and brown bodysuit with some like poorly done face paint. You look most like Aerith, to be honest. I've actually heard that the most from people in chat. Especially when I have my hair a little lighter, that like lighter brown color. I mean, Aerith's cool. I'll take it. I have that cosplay in the shame closet too. Are we ready, folks? Do 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 do. All right, what beat do I want to do with our washboard? I try to think of the melody. Okay. Let me grab the guitar. It sounds really clear, right? Like, I know a lot of people were thinking, I shouldn't say a lot of people, I'm not a mind reader. I think a handful of people were like, there's no way it would ever be worth spending that much on a washboard. But I really feel like it's a high quality instrument, like sincerely. I really, it's more than a gimmick, I think is what I'm trying to say. You know? I'm defensive of my washboard. ASMR! dirt mouth for you guys today. And a green path is going to be a loop coming up soon. Did. It was on the wrong input. My mistake. All right, here we go. really wanted to get the ding ding and the hey at the end. Wasn't a perfect cutoff, but it was pretty close. I love my washboard. It does a good job. Man, that was fun. Oh, I should have added piano. I already closed it, but that could have been fun. I would probably do... like a... Maybe I'll try and do like a jazz rendition of that one day. That could be kind of fun. Complete with beatboxing, which I'm clearly wicked good at. All right. I think up next is 1,000 Years for Ben, and then Kafka's theme, and then we'll go down a loving journey for some Final Fantasy music. Before we keep going, I'm also going to turn up my air conditioning real quick. I know I've been kind of messing with it a fair amount lately. Today, Nashville's gonna get into highs at 94. Too hot. I don't like it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna fix the thermostat. It will take me a minute. All right, I feel that air. Very nice. Cable's falling. Let's see. Thank you, by the way, for the follows from Michael Billington, McGee, and Rise of Tribution. Thank you. Satis, welcome. Let's see here. Next up, we are doing 1,000 Years for Ben. I'm a little worried about my vocals. I'll do my best. Let me know if anyone has some nice plans for the weekend. I know that 3 of you at least have some birthdays. When did the weekly goal get hit? That was yesterday. Yes. We had a very generous dono. For Mark, thank you. This hair could use a washing. Little dirty. I'll be making one of the Stardew Valley cookbook recipes with a friend. Let me know how that goes. I've been really close to purchasing that for myself. I have the Zelda one for Breath of the Wild, but admittedly I haven't made anything from it yet. Playing Minecraft, followed by more Minecraft, and then maybe a little Minecraft. Yes, you treat yourself, Cathedora. You said that you have a rainy weekend ahead of you, so that's perfect for gaming. Psst. What? Where? For myself, I have one more chore to do, a big one. I'm a little nervous. I'm going to test drive some cars later this afternoon. My car, my beloved 2008 Nissan Sentra, is finito. I could pay to get it fixed, but I just had it fixed a couple months ago, and it's just not worth putting money into at this rate. So it's not starting. I'm fine. I don't need to leave the house often, but a car would be helpful. So I'm going to test drive 3 cars today. Just gonna try and do my best to not rush into a decision, because obviously I want this to be resolved, like, now. But I want to try my best to be responsible about this big purchase. There is one car I really like out of the 3, but I've had a handful of people tell me not to get it. Even though I want it. Like, you can't discredit, I think, an entire brand of cars, because ultimately it does come down to each year's make, right? And that makes me feel better, Celestia's. The one I really wanted is a Chevrolet. It's a small SUV. I honestly really want a Jeep. I love Jeeps, but I feel like they just don't fit my lifestyle, if I'm being honest. The car I'm looking at, I'm scared to say it because I know people are going to be like, don't get it. Which is, if you say that, by the way, I'm not hating on you for saying that. I want to make that extremely clear. You know, it's just stressful making any big purchase. But I found a 2004 Chevrolet Trax RS 1RS, which is a very small SUV, and it has less than 8,000 miles on it. It looks to be in good shape, and it's in the price range that I was hoping for. So that's the one I'll admit I fancy the most at this point. But what I've looked up about this specific year of this specific make, it did have pretty good ratings of everything. The only thing that I did see was some people were saying that as you like go in between speeds, that it wasn't as smooth as they'd like if you try to like pick up speed. So I'm definitely gonna make a point to try and get on a highway, the entrance ramp, to make sure I can comfortably get on and make sure, you know, that I can comfortably do those. I drove Chevys my whole life till I bought my first Honda, only buying Japanese cars from now on. I'm also getting a Honda. No creepy stuff in a 2004. Did I say that? I keep accidentally saying that. It's a 2024. It's almost a brand new car. I've had no problems with my Chevy. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing... I think it's because my Nissan's a 2008, so in my mind, I'm like, all cars are from the 2000s. There will be creepy stuff in a 2024 model year. Will there? Are you messing with me? And you know, I'm not looking for anything crazy. I'm just looking for something that I can successfully get from point A to point B in comfortably. I don't need anything crazy. I just want something that works. Dead serious, new cars are creepy. Why? The word creepy is throwing me off. Why? You're making me think that when I purchase it, there's gonna be like someone in the back seat. Fix the mirror and be like, ah! Oh, new cars can spy on you. I see. I think this one has a backup cam, which I'm like, whoa, fancy. I never thought I'd have a car with a backup camera. Get out of town. I hate to say it, but Nissans have gone downhill. That I will say that's what I've heard. Like I told you guys, I got hired for a music video this past Monday, which went really well. I will definitely share it with you all once it's released. But I was almost late because my car didn't start, and I told them about the situation, and one of the girls working on set was like, "Is it a Nissan?" I was like, "Yes." She goes, "Same thing happened with mine." I was like, oh, it is a thing. Anyway, I've been doing a lot of talking. I used to get anxious with my music playing versus talking proportions of stream, but I'm trying my best lately to talk if I want to talk. I know it might chase some people away from the stream, but I'm trying ultimately my best to prioritize making myself feel comfortable on camera. Through a lot of therapy recently, I'm realizing that I'm not very good at placing my own priorities first. So it's something I'm really actively trying to work on. It takes time, right? Nissan Skyline R34s are now legal in America. I think Joe should get one. Why were they illegal? Illegal. Wait, you're messing with me. Did I fall into a joke trap? To be honest, I didn't expect car talk here. Fine by me. Yeah, it's taking a big space in my brain right now. I won't lie. I won't be going alone. I am taking a man covered in big tattoos, so I think that will help make me feel like I won't be bullied around at the car dealership. So, yeah. Right for Discreet Python. I'm very grateful to you, as my dad has also been really helpful. Like every car that I've mentioned, he will go on the computer and just do a bunch of research on it. I don't have a bodyguard now. I just have people I love that are close, that I trust, and I love. A Skyline is over 100K. That was a joke. I should have put that together. For those who don't know, Matt's a fantastic photographer, and he takes some pretty epic shots of very fancy, fast cars and animals. No more Nissans for me. We're gonna get a Toyota, a Chevrolet, or a Honda. Or no, a Hyundai. I think it was a Toyota and a Hyundai. A Honda and a Hyundai. I'm not gonna think about it. Subaru country. I want a cleaner start than that. No, this is my partner blanket. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it looks normal. Let's see. You're a good boy, Kimchi. Oh, shit. Heart beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I know when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. I've died every day waiting for you. Don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every All right. First singing song of the day. I feel like it's coming together. Danny, I'm happy you like that one too. Raisin, this song and Happy Together could be remixed into a nice horror movie theme. Oh my god, this song Minor. So it's I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000. I have died every day. maybe like diminished. I don't know. It would be worth looking into, though. Raisin's referencing one of my hot takes from the earlier days. I've heard a lot of people say how they think that Every Breath You Take is like the epitome of creepy song, especially when it's played at weddings. But I feel like Happy Together is creepier. I let me look at the chords. I think because it's so marchy, I can just imagine someone like creeping up behind me. Just being like, imagine. No, it's A minor. Imagine me and you and me. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. No, it's a key change. I have 2 chords written down. It's not a key change, I'm just transposing. Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. That's how that song makes me feel. I just see someone chasing after my car. Thank you, Tog. That's all I'm saying. Is a scary song. I'm just saying. In the 60s, it was a fun little happy song. In the 2020s, it's about a parasocial relationship. Oh, no. Yes, DJ Kimchi has decided to grace us with his presence. Good boy. Love you. Good boy. I should look this weekend for Stanley Macy. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. How are you doing today? I've mentioned before that for a merch item, I want to find an artist who oh my god, it's so burpy. I want to find an artist to draw Kimchi and my beloved past cat, Baloo, as the Lucky Cats, like the Japanese Lucky Cats, for stickers, and maybe a mug. I think that would be so cute. Like, extraordinarily cute. Would it be something I would make mostly for myself? Probably. But I want it, damn it. But I was thinking in regards to the merch, as I'm about to get ready to release my first set of merch ever, I kind of like the idea of having like a theme for each of them. So the first theme, as many of you know, centers around like the first theme really honestly just celebrates an artist whose work I really, really think is just stunning. I found them on Instagram and I sent them a DM and was like, hey, are you taking, what's the word I'm looking for? Commissions. And they said that they were, and I am so extraordinarily grateful for this particular artist because they are Japanese, and so they didn't know a lot of English and I know no Japanese. So they worked so hard to work with me and communicate with me. And I was just so grateful. I felt horrible that I couldn't meet them halfway on the language barrier, but they are just so amazingly um, talented. And they did these 3 absolutely gorgeous pieces of artwork that I'm utilizing for the merch. I have merch featuring all 3 of the designs, and then merch featuring 2 of which I'm loading it into OBS now so you guys can see it. Most of you guys have seen the designs at this point, but for anyone who's new, at this point, I'm finalizing the website and waiting for my confirmation back from the website I'm using for distribution. But these are the 3 pieces of artwork that will be featured for my first ever round of merch. We have, oops. I swear I know how to OBS. We have, of course, a video game, me, because video game music, as you guys know, is like one of my favorite things in the entire world. And I wanted to have that be a part of the merch. We can't have merch without violin. And I actually was only going to do these 2 pieces right here, but I sent the incorrect amount of yen. I did the transfer incorrectly, and they said that they would give me another art piece because I overpaid. And I barely overpaid. It was probably an extra like $40, which I was just gonna tip them with because they were so nice. But they said they'd do one more piece for me. And yes, Arthur, I'm so happy you recognized. I did this 3rd image, which is me and my, you know, a big part of my heart, which is my cat that passed away, Baloo. He was such an important part of this channel when it started, and I wanted to have him immortalized forever. So for Miggy, I have Persona music on the song list. I can play like Beneath the Mask maybe for you in a bit. Baloo forever, that's right. So there's going to be shirts of these individuals, bam, bam, with a Joe Plays Violin, a PlayStation font on the sleeves or underneath on a t-shirt. We also have glasses coming out featuring all 3 of the art pieces on mugs, as well as individual cups. And I'm really excited about it. This first collection that I'm doing is, again, kind of centered around celebrating this artist because I love the work. I was thinking maybe the next round of merch I do, I have the idea of the Lucky Cats of Baloo and Kimchi, so those will be featured probably just for mugs and stickers, but I might make a whole theme maybe centered around like Japanese imagery and icons like that. Like maybe I could do a creative different interpretation of like the wave painting, you know, just like variations of things like that. So I'm finishing up the website design. I will probably hit you up on that, Tripwire. I'm gonna make that my big weekend mission. But I love the idea of having each collection that I release just be unique and different. So the first one is this color block style featuring these 3 pieces. Yeah, I through the site, I think they can be sent anywhere worldwide. I won't be doing the shipping. I'm letting the site take care of that. A lot of people told me not to do that because I would make less money, but the time it would take me to be in charge of shipping everything just, I feel like, is a bit risky. But yes, I'm so happy to hear that people enjoy the designs. I was terrified trying to figure out what the heck to do for merch because I didn't want it to be too feminine or masculine. I wanted it to be broadly appealing enough. Of course, it is still quite indulgent because they're pictures of me. But I just really like this artist style, and I thought it was interesting and unique. Kind of like they almost look like video game characters, like almost Persona-y, mixed with like a Warhol-y kind of effect. So I'm excited. Oh my god, I'm imagining some sort of Baloo or Kimchi artwork that looks like old school PlayStation game in a jewel case. There's something there that I really want to do. That's awesome. At least the red one is very like Persona 5, you know? Persona 4 was yellow. Oh yeah, and Persona 3 is blue. That actually worked out quite well. Has a Zelda look to it? I love that. Thank you. The first time I showed these to the mods, I can't remember who, it might have been Cathedora, brought up the hilarious point that the me in the middle looks like I'm naked. I'm wearing a white shirt in the picture that I sent them for a reference. I'm not naked. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Kamira, this is the artwork that will be featured in the first round of merch I'm going to be releasing soon. You know what's extra special, Arthur, is that this shot of me, I actually clipped this picture from a live moment on stream where I was holding Baloo up to the camera. So this is an actual pose from a stream, which makes my heart feel even, oh my god, that like makes me want to cry. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. You'll never get over losing a pet, man. It just sucks, but oh, I just love him so much. I can't look at him. Oh, okay. On that note, I am going to... Sorry, guys. I'm fine. Baloo is obviously always a very tender spot for me. I loved that cat so much. But we're already an hour 42 into stream. I'm feeling great, but I will be taking a quick break to use the restroom and stretch. And when I come back, we have Kefka's theme up next. For Faust, I apologize making you wait so long for this request. I hope you're still here. We're going to be doing Kefka's theme, followed by a handful of some Final Fantasy music, because I want to. Ron, welcome. Kane, Peter. Kimchi, come give your mommy cuddles. Come. No, he's not gonna come. I love you very much, though. I hope you don't feel like when I get teary-eyed about Baloo, I'm not appreciating you, because you are such a light in my life, Kimchi. Even though you jump on no-no spots. Oh, one second. I should switch to the Spotify playlist, because I know I won't have to worry about an ad popping up. Since we had some excitement for some Persona music, I'll fast forward to my playlist to the wonderful Persona stuff that I snuck in here. Here it is. So chill. Oh, for nth degree, I'm saying that I'm working on Green Path. The new transcription that I'm adding today is actually... Oh shoot, what's it called? It's like the first main level of Hollow Knight. Oh my god, what's it called? Dead Brute? No. No. Help! Help! What's it called? Help me! Dirtmouth. Deadroot. Girl. For Alpha, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. It's Dirtmouth, yeah. I will play that as well when I get back after some Final Fantasy. My tummy's rumbling as well, so I'm just gonna grab a quick snack, but I promise I'll be really fast. Thanks, guys. Dirtmouth. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I have to watch that clip. We'll watch it together. I finally learned how to watch things with you guys. This is Baloo for any of the newer viewers. And this is a young Joe. Little baby Joe. Oops. Oh my god, I have music playing everywhere. Okay. Pause that. Hi, Baloo. Oh. This is Baloo. Oh, my big boy! Have I aged?
think this wooing music's working on you, buddy.
Oh,
I love you. Okay, let's do fast car.
oh my god. Baloo. Oh, the best. And for people who never got to meet Baloo, he had this crazy sounding meow. And he would start flipping out at 5:30 on the dot every day. So that's when I fed him. I'm not even over exaggerating. He's just like, oh, oh, no, oh. It was like the saddest sounding cat ever. I had just the stream pulled up on my phone, so I just heard myself in delay. When I take a break, I pull it up to see if I get like a raid or if anything happens. Yes, the Balookeries, when people gift, I think it's over 20 subs, you might see the cat flying across the screen. That's Baloo. And Tripwire expertly sampled Baloo's meow to do the call of the Valkyries, but we call it the call of the Balookeries. I think you guys did that for my birthday, a joint effort between Tripwire and Pencils. It was a totally surprise. Oh, Raisin, did you do that? That's still my favorite video I've ever edited. You just doing something silly on stream with the sounds of Baloo screaming in the background. Oh, the beep, burp, beep, burp, 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 when I was singing along. I think that was to Ryan Slatko's original. When I had bangs. Oh my god, can I have that clip? I need to see that one. That one's so funny. You don't need to dig for it if you're doing stuff. That one was so funny. Let's see here. I was going to do Kefka's theme next. When I was making the tracks of Baloo's meow sample, I realized that Baloo just had a really deep voice for a cat. When I pitched him an octave up, he sounded like a normal cat. Baloo was far from a normal cat. He had lots of problems, but I loved him. By the way, the mellow banjo-y music that was playing at the end of the break reminded me of the music from Heart Space Shipbreaker. Have you seen or heard any of that? No, is that a show? I haven't heard of that before. All right, we are starting this music after a break on quite a strong note with Kefka's theme, Final Fantasy VI. Out of all the songs, I described this one as the best one to share this particular emote with. Oh, you have it on Discord? Let me pull it up. I kind of want to show you guys if you don't mind. We're going down memory lane for a minute here. In this clip, you'll see me with bangs. I received DMs after I got bangs from strangers telling me on the internet, I really don't like your bangs. And I was like, ow. Oh, it's not a clip. I see. Okay, so I have to download it. Obviously worth downloading. Oh, it's a game? So that means I can add it to the song list. Here, let me open a tab of that before I forget. Thank you for that recommendation, Integrity. I'm excited about that. Spaceship Demolition Salvager. Demolition Salvager OST. Spaceship Demolition Salvager. There we go. All right, let's... Don't DM people to tell them you don't like their hair, clothes, makeup, whatever. I mean, there was an odd part of myself, I'm not going to lie, that was like, I've made it if random people are telling me how much they hate my new haircut. I'm just going to call this Blue Beep Boop. But Raisin caught this very epic... Or no. I think I just posted this in the Discord after I finished streaming. Because I was being hyper. Are we surprised? Answer, no. Okay, ready? Oh wait, shoot. I gotta turn the sound on. I think you guys could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. Let me see. Blue's meow. Oh my god. He's like, stop. You're annoying. Oh, that tortured soul. I got Baloo as a rescue cat when I was living in Boston, and I like went to my friend's apartment and he had just gotten a cat. I was like, I'm so jealous. I want a cat. And he went, here. And he gave me a little voucher and it said, buy your next cat 50% off. I was like, what? Like, why is there a coupon 50% off, which is a lot for like a living creature? So I got Baloo 50% off. And the first thing he did when I brought him back to my apartment in Boston was he went behind the refrigerator and peed. So I then had to pull the refrigerator out and clean said pee, and I was quite upset with him. And then I looked into the next room. My apartment was really small. It was like a studio apartment, but with like a little kitchen to the side. So I look around the corner and I see Kitten Blue doing that awful thing that animals do where they put their butt on the ground and he's just dragging himself forward. And I was like, no, like, no, stop it. I am currently cleaning your pee behind the goddamn refrigerator. And now you're doing this butt dance in the only room that we live in. Can you not poopify it, please? You nasty. So, from the beginning, it was a very loving, wonderful relationship. Baloo forever. This concludes story time. Here's Kef's theme. Ooh, Gofinia. I like that emote too. I can't really tell what it is. It almost looks like a dinosaur dancing. That's not right. Or like a lizard man with a horn on its head. Thank you for the Franks. Love that. Also, Kamira, thank you for saying that I look nice in bangs. The messages I received said otherwise, but thank you. I liked the bangs, but it was too much work. I did order, we're gonna see if they look awful, but for the Fallout cosplay that I'm gonna be doing, I did order some kind of clip-in pieces because Lucy from the Fallout series has those like kind of wispy middle part bangs. I think the most common response to bangs is, "Oh my god, are you okay?" I'm trying to remember if I went through a breakup at that point. No, I think I was dating someone then. Because I remember when I showed him, I was like, "What do you think?" His response was, "I'll get used to them." Bummer. Not the response I was hoping for. You've heard that before, Jules? I would give anything to be able to see my face. I remember being like jaw dropped. Like I couldn't believe he said that. I was just like shocked. Like you said what? But hey, you know, if you ask someone a question, be prepared to hear an honest answer. So I can't really have much to critique there. I would like to do Ballum Garden next. We're gonna do a handful of Final Fantasy pieces, and then I will show you guys my brand new Hollow Knight transcription that I did for you. Saffiend, welcome. How are you today? OLD. That's what I should have said. Hey, Cliff. Christophine and Inespa, thank you very much for the follows. I might try that one next. That's the music box main theme from Final Fantasy VII. But first, I like to... Oh my gosh, I was just about to play the piano. I like to test myself to see if I remember how to play this one. I don't know if I prefer that song with that sound or this one. Should be a C? No. A G. I'm just gonna finish at this rate. I'm getting much more comfortable on the piano. That ending I used to mess up like every single time. I feel like Raisin, especially having you here, I'm getting like very sentimental about the victory steps that I've been making lately. I've been streaming now for over 4 years, and some of these songs I've been playing for 4 years, and it's really nice to revisit them and being like, man, I'm playing it a bit more in tune now, and I'm playing it a bit more expressively, and yeah. This keyboard is an MM8 Yamaha. Also for Kalahoy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Joe from 4 years ago would have run away from the piano crying. Yeah, I cried a lot. I still cry a lot, but not on camera as much. I think the biggest crying stint I had recently was probably when I started learning Ableton. Ableton broke me. There was like 3 months I was crying on camera. It was so hard. So that lovely music box vibe, I think will complement our next one well. I would like to do Dear to the Heart from Final Fantasy VII. This is the broken down, really pretty music box version. It's a really tricky key for me to play in, but I want to get better at it. So we're just going to go for it. Have a sip of coffee first. Hey, Robin, how are you? I did already play Dragon Roost today. I hope that doesn't make you too sad. Hooray for being off the road. Hopefully I'll be back on the road this weekend if I can get a car at this dealership today. We'll see. I'm trying not to think about it because I know it's going to stress me out. I'm just happy I'm not going alone. Mira, thank you for saying that. I've been working really hard on my vibrato on the E string. Vibrato on the E string just doesn't come as naturally to me. And this piece also has it has 7 sharps in it for a violinist. That's like terrifying. I think it depends for what you're looking for. I've only really used Yamaha, but I know both are good. My appointment's not till 5:30 in the evening, so I have lots of time. But thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. Too many sharps. Too many. It's horrible on sax too. It's too many sharps. Too many. Well, horns like flat keys, right? Why are keys with a lot of accidentals different for violinists? I'm happy to answer that. So, on the violin, there's something called resonant tones, where the whole thing is made of wood, right? So, if I play, for example, the strings are G, D, A, E. If I play a G note, let's say on the D string, you can hear these notes are the same. If I'm in tune, it will make that string vibrate and the whole wood of the instrument vibrate. So you can hear if you're in tune or not. You kind of need to develop an ear, like just getting used to hearing it while you're playing violin to get better at it. But when you have more resonant tones ringing, you can actively check to hear if you're in tune. So then if a piece has a lot of accidentals that take away those resonant tones, you don't get the echoey reverb sound to tell you if you're in tune, and it becomes a little more vague. So that's one of the reasons. Also, just more violin music is honestly written in keys that are not with a lot of flats, if that makes sense. So I would like to take a pass at this without the track and try and see if that will help make my intonation a bit better. There's been a handful of follows. Thank you guys for Tortfeezer, JLSD, and Cool Sooner. Thank you very much for the follows, you guys. And for anyone that's new, welcome. My name's Joe. I play over video game soundtracks. I listen to the music and write out my own sheet music. So I'm always adding new stuff. Today we are adding a new Hollow Knight song that I wrote music out for yesterday. We're going to do Dirt Mouth from Hollow Knight. And I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them, playing lots of different instruments. Alpha, I think you asked for the Cantina Band loop. Is that correct? Because I can do that for you. Accidentals are awful on lever harps. Even on my little one, L. It's so frustrating. I've done some pieces on the harp now where I have to change the tuning per piece, and it's irking me. It's irking me. I hope your dentist visit was okay. I have rhythm pads that I add. I love the Twitch music scene. Me too! I think it's the best place on the planet for new music these days. I'm a very proud member of the music community here. The other channels are also supportive of each other and really nice. They're awesome. Alright, let's try and do this without the track. It's getting there. For that piece, I have to really think hard about where there's a whole step versus a half step, and it helps me stay in tune. So what I think I'd like to do next is my loop rendition of Fisherman's Horizon, and then we will do my loop rendition of the Cantina Band for Alpha, and then maybe I'll do the new Hollow Knight transcription, if that sounds good for everybody. I dabble with music, but I'm not on your level. I feel like when it comes to music, I don't want to say wasted. I feel like I'm trying to like step away from that mindset. But I spend a lot of mental energy on comparing myself. But sometimes if you kind of just find the type of music you want to play and you get good at that, that's all you really need, you know? What was I gonna do? Fisherman's Horizon. This is one of my favorite video game songs ever. I feel like Final Fantasy VIII doesn't get a lot of love. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Honestly, it might be my favorite. I know that's controversial. That's probably not a surprise though, seeing as it is my follow gift being Renoa. But even for people that weren't a big fan of the game, it is undeniable that the soundtrack is really good. Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack is banger. There's a really loud bird out my window. Can you hear it? It's kind of nice. Well, I think it's nice now, but until I probably record or have like a recording session that I have to send off, that will probably be frustrating. Faust, that's how I felt for Final Fantasy IX. Because I know that also some people aren't that hot on Final Fantasy IX. I listened to an interesting YouTube video explaining why. They were saying how like the other ones were very like futuristic, and it was really exciting in that time to like have these games set in the future. And then Final Fantasy IX was more like medieval, like castles and knights and stuff, which might have not been quite as appealing for some. I thought that made a lot of sense. I was like, oh, maybe that is why not as many people liked it. Oh, he's snoring. My little bimbus. Okay, so we're gonna start with the guitar. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Final Fantasy IX was a throwback to the original NES games. Was that like their intent going into it? The character designs are more like cute and almost chibi-esque. 100% intentional. Interesting. This hi-hat, I'm gonna fade out. There we go. Sorry, the mic was real hot for a second. Let's do it a bit slower. So For Satis, I think that was because at that time I wasn't playing the piano. I was really scared of it. I didn't start playing the piano. Oh wait, it says keyboard. It says keyboard. But I didn't really start playing piano regularly until I got the courage to try it the last year and a half on Twitch. That was nice to revisit. It's been a long time since I played that one. One of these days, I'll do the B section of it, because there's the second half of the song. I think that at that time when I was putting together the loop, it was right when I first started learning how to loop. And I was really caught up in trying to make sure that, you know, a loop didn't take too long to build. So I was like, I'll just do the first half. But the second half of that song is also gorgeous. For Alpha, are you still here? I owe you a loop of the Cantina Band. Ooh, that means it's washboard time, folks. It is time to break out the wash. It is time to wash it up. After a little coffee, of course. It's Star Wars. I usually despise puns and play on words, but that worked for me. That's a rare sighting, Nivix. Good job. Thank you. I mean, anything mentioning the washboard probably will make me happy, because I love washboard. I love it. My day will always be a better day if there's some washing in it, let me tell you. Oh my gosh, I forgot that Raisin. Raisin, you're dropping like all the lore today. I love it. The Blue Bops tempo is for the Cantina Band. Well, then I guess I should tap that out. Oh, that's fast. All right, I'll try it. We'll give it a go. Give it a go. Give it over. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get hyper. It's starting. It's beginning. Oh. So when you tap a new tempo in Ableton, it applies it to what you recorded. So let's hear the jazzed up version of Fisherman's Horizon. It's perfect. Weirdly, if I added a lo-fi beat behind it, I feel like I wouldn't mind that much. I'm really tempted to just do it. But I gotta do this priority request. How am I already almost out of coffee? How has it already been an hour since my last break? Oh my god. Girl. Let's move it. We've got to move it, move it. Oh, I hate that song. I hate that I just referenced it. Hey, I haven't played mandolin on this song before. I mean, there's a fresh pot of coffee downstairs, but I feel guilty leaving the desk right after well, I guess it's been an hour. I don't know, whatever. I just don't want to leave you guys hanging for my caffeine addiction. Let's start with the washboard to make a groove. So I don't know if this is interesting, but I'll talk out loud. When it comes to making a beat with the washboard, I try to think of what the melody does and to match some of those accents. So I feel like maybe accenting the dun boop dun 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 and then on the downbeat of the next will be a nice compliment. It's been a while since I've done this one. That will be fun. Hello, beauty. Oh my god, Virgil! Why does everyone say that? It's my partner blanket. I worked hard to earn it. Stop mocking me. Virgil, look at this upgrade. So nice. I'm trying to work with more independence of my digits. So like, you see my first fingers here. and eventually do it on the washboard itself. So that's the stuff I'm doing when I watch TV or podcasts. 1, 2, 3, 4, try that. I'll get there. For Nepticott, I see you're a fan of the washboard. Thank you for the follow. Are you guys ready for Cantina Band? We're going down memory lane. We got Virgil here, one of the first members of our community ever. I want to show this to you as Virgil's here. Virgil, look what we dug up. This bit of history. Isn't that awesome? Remember? Blue forever. So I want to do something with... Oh! Why'd the hi-hat stop? Uh-oh. I'm having a computer issue. It is stuck on the count-in and not actually coming in. It looks like my Ableton has froze. Let's see if I can just close it down and reopen it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, Ableton, you can do it. Oh no. Oh, it's because stupid Joe Gyllenhaal is here. This is all your fault. You cursed my Ableton. Gosh darn it. Oh, he's such a little troublemaker. Get out of here. God. Ridiculous. Alright, I need a blue bop to get my tempo again. Actually, I'll make my own tempo. Alright, looks like we're back. Let me just set up my pedals and we'll try this again. Thanks for being patient with me all. Just had a computer issue there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I feel like maybe I should keep a more consistent beat on the... I want to go for like a... I'm trying to do fancier stuff on the hi-hat. Look at that though.
Jared Leto, go away! Oh, it's so hard. So then the bells. All right, we're ready for a guitar. Mayflower. Why is everybody saying that? It's my partner blanket. Y'all need Jesus. No Jared Leto. He's scary. I need more volume on my guitar.
something that might be a complete failure. My violins, they're coming now. I didn't realize how fast it was until I was halfway through, and then I was like, what have I done? Oh no! What have I done? But that was fun. Aw, you're dreaming. He's making little noises and kicking his little feeties. I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you. Thanks, Virgil. I've been practicing a lot of piano lately. I want to get better at it. No, B. Still need some work. A lot of work. But I'm having fun doing it. I'm also been really getting back to my practice routine for violin. I'm getting close to starting my lessons again. I've been taking a break. I had this Irish gig that I was prepping for, which was like multiple hours of music. And then I've had some other big changes happening, so I just needed some time. But I'm happy to get back into it. I just want to get my bow freaking repaired because it's out of commission, my typical one. I don't think it's a serious fix. I think just the winding part at the bottom that the grips got stripped, but that's not a stressful fix. Virgil, is there something I can play for you for the resub? I really appreciate that for 25 months. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. And believe it or not, folks, we've already been going 3 hours. How did that happen? I had a shorter stream yesterday, so I'm happy to go longer today. I'm having a lot of fun. I mentioned I really wanted to do... Oh my god, I still need to do the Hollow Knight one. Okay, I'm going to take a break, and when we come back, I will show you the brand new Hollow Knight transcription I did. I haven't played it yet. I just wrote the music while that delivery person came over yesterday. But I learned Dirtmouth. It's a song that people have been asking me to learn for a very, very long time. If I'm being honest, I didn't know if there was enough musically happening in it for me to learn it. But it's really pretty still, so I wanted to do it. Yeah. Did you end up putting your foot down on the Devil Went Down to Georgia performance? No, I am waiting to hear back for some more information, but I'll probably take the gig. For those needing context, yesterday I got contacted for a gig with a circus company, believe it or not, that I have worked with before. They do like, you know, the aerial ribbon dancing and lollipop things, and they get hired for private events or big events. And I guess one of them wanted a fiddle player to quote unquote work the floor and play Devil Went Down in Georgia as well as another fiddle tune. And I was like, no, I don't want to play Devil Went Down to Georgia. But I've avoided doing it for like 10 years in Nashville, so it's fine. I'm going to see if they accept my rate and we'll see. But if they ask me to work the floor, I was like, are they saying they want me to move? Because I am a horrendously awkward mover, and I don't know how that would go. I don't know. Luckily, since it's a private event, Julia, I'm not as worried about it, but yeah, like it's just been a song. It's actually blocked in our chat. I have a couple things blocked in our chat. Flight of the Bumblebee is blocked. Paganini is blocked. And Devil Went Down to Georgia is blocked. So, yeah, for Julia, I'm like, should I, because it's a really big space, so I'm like, do I need to invest in getting a wireless, they have like wireless packs you can put on your side, and then you can like not be, you know, held down by a cable and walk around the group, like around the room. So I might look into getting one of those. I just don't know how expensive it is. And I'm like, can I justify using this? Like, maybe it would be a good thing to do if I do a good job at the gig and they want to book me for more. I don't know. They also said there's going to be a costume change. It's a Nashville theme. Shocker. So the first costume I have to wear if I get this gig is all denim. And you bet yourself that I have lots of denim. So that one's fine. And then the second look is, I gotta get the wording for it. This one might be a little harder for me to put together. Denim, denim, denim. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. There's a song I recorded like 5 years ago and it's finally been released. Oh my god. It's me. Ah! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Okay, so this artist is named Sam Palladio. He was one of the featured actors on the TV show Nashville. And in the middle of quarantine, I was asked if I could, the same day, mind you, I was taking out the trash, I remember. Hey, are you free for a session? I need you to be here in 30 minutes. And I was like, yes. And so I show up. It's in the middle of quarantine, so we're all wearing masks, which was a funny work environment when you're meeting people. But I recorded on this song, and I love this song. Is it on YouTube? We could watch the YouTube video together. But he is so sweet. Sam Palladio. Give this man some love. He is a wonderful, wonderful musician, extremely talented. He actually, not that long ago, got to be in the Broadway rendition of Oklahoma. I think he played the lead. I could be wrong. But I was just so happy that they trusted me to record on this song. And it's a banger. It's called Meanwhile in London. The second link of this, I need to take a screenshot. Oh god. I YouTube searched Meanwhile in London, you know, ready for the song to come up. And this was the second image on YouTube. I took a screenshot to share with you. Maybe. The top one's what I was looking for. I don't know what this situation is with the baby and the son. That looks rather perturbed. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What do you guys think? I could play this, is it a music video or the song? Let me check. It looks like that. Oh no, here's the official music video is just released yesterday. Do you want to watch it together? Or I can play it while I go on my break really quick. Do you guys have a preference? Given I don't want to get you too excited, I'm not super featured in this track. It's mainly a lot of long notes that you're gonna hear, and a little outro section. For Dirty, thank you. Thank you. Sheridan, welcome. Yes, I can just roll the music video while I'm on my break. You guys don't really need to see me in the corner, right? But I want to listen to it, and I'll be running away. Okay, we're gonna listen to it together. I'm really excited to hear it, and I want to sit down and listen to it with you guys. Again, I don't want to get you too excited. I'm not heavily featured on this track, but I'm on it, and I sincerely, like, this is one of my favorite recording session songs that I've recorded on for a long time. It's a great song, and he has a great voice. So I'm going to take a quick break, just because we've been going now 3 hours. And when I come back, we will take a listen together. And then I'll do the Dirtmouth song from Hollow Knight, I Pretty Promise. You're supposed to say pretty please. Pretty promise sounds bad. I had one other thought I was supposed to finish. I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. I pretty promise. I was going to tell you the second outfit they want me to wear for this gig. The first theme is denim, and it goes denim to diamonds. So I need to wear like a probably glittery grunge country look. No, I think I have to put the outfit together. So I'm like, how am I going to do that? Something shiny. Yeah, like I think it will be a good time. Like there's going to be aerialists and girls in the lollipops like doing aerial work while pouring champagne out for people at this like fancy business people party. And I guess I'll be walking around playing the violin. If I get the gig, we'll see. This is a peek into the life of a freelance musician in Nashville. When I get back, I'm going to show you guys the recording session, or the new track I recorded on a long time ago. And I'm really excited that it's released. So, I'm going to take a quick break, eat a quick snack, use the restroom, and when I come back, we will listen to that, and then I will do my brand new Hollow Knight songs for you. Well, singular song. Thanks for being patient with me, everybody. I know I'm all over the place. Also, Sessions, my brother, how are you? Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys. By the way, if you like any of the songs we're listening to right now, this is from a game called Garden Story. I saved these thinking I might learn some of this music. I don't know if you like it enough. I was kind of on the fence because it's not like a huge game, but they're pretty. But if you guys like them, I'm happy to add them to the song list and learn the violin part. Well, make a violin part. So, Charles, that's actually my old cat, Baloo. You know, I learned Orange Blossom Special, and I actually like that one. I kind of forgot how it goes, but I wouldn't mind revisiting that one. It will be good for my fiddle chops. Blanca, welcome. Ooh, Elle, if you like it, that might be enough for me to learn some of the music from this. It's very, like, calming. Yeah, but I think the client is the one that asked for Devil Went Down to Georgia, and the client's always right. So I'm not gonna risk that, you know. Now, I'm a little self-conscious showing this. I really want to see it. I just found out it was released. This was a song I recorded on years and years ago, and I was waiting for it to come out because I really like it. It's called Meanwhile in London by Sam Palladino, and I'm very grateful that they asked me to be a part of it. He just released the music video, and I haven't even listened to it yet. For perspective, this isn't like a really featured part of my violin playing. Like, I mostly did long notes in the outro, but I really like it. I really like the song. So, and Sam's a nice guy, so I'd like to celebrate him having a single out. If you like it, make sure to check him out. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, isn't that a friggin' banger? Again, like, I know I'm not heavily featured on it, but all those, like, long tones in the outro, that was me. Oh, I'm putting that on the workout playlist. Meanwhile in London. Also, Shay, look at you streaming. How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. Meanwhile in California, someone else got their hands upon you. Oh man, I gotta give you a follow, obviously. It was fun. Yay, I'm happy to hear that. I was just showing this recording that I was on. I recorded on it like years ago, but I found out it just got released, so I had to listen to it. Oh, I'm so happy for him. That is such a good song. But yeah, if you guys liked it, give him some love in the comments on that YouTube video. Alan, what's up? Also, for anyone here who's not already familiar with Shay, she's been mostly active on YouTube. Am I correct with that? But absolutely fabulous multi-instrumentalist, including violin. Specializes in a lot of wonderful video game covers and lots of great stuff. So if you like some of the stuff I'm doing here, I'm sure that you would like her as well. So make sure to check out her channel. Trying out some streaming to see if I can do some more community personality stuff. Very nice. Oh, were you not doing music then? Was it more of just like a just chatting hangout kind of stream or a combo? I like already want to listen to that song again. That was so fun. Cool. It was music, but you know. Yeah, no, yeah, I got it. Ugh, I hate saying no, yeah. That's like such a childish way of like not properly answering a question. No, yeah. No, yeah. No. Yeah. Well, Shay, if there's something I could play for you to say thank you for the raid, please let me know. I was about to show everybody, I did a new transcription from Hollow Knight. Ooh, Oxbury. Where did I put that? I've only tried Oxbury once, and I remember being like, oh, should I change something about this or maybe play it on a different instrument? I'm fairly certain it's in this pile of music. You guys, my heart is so full right now. It felt so good to like hear a song that I was hired for and recorded on. And then I'm contacting someone about that gig where I'm just gonna play fiddle tunes and apparently dress up in country clothes. We'll see if I get it, but I got hired to be a part of a music video on Monday. I feel like I'm like doing it, you know? And it just feels so good. I recorded for another streamer on a track that you guys will hear at some point in the near future. It feels good because when you're a freelancer, like you never really know when your next gig is gonna be or whether it's all gonna go away. Like even with streaming, you know, like you never know if people are gonna lose interest and stop coming back and the channel will die out. So I've embraced the fact that I have a lot of uncertainty with what I'm pursuing and what I'm doing. And the joy I'm having on stream today with you guys and hearing the stuff that I've done, it feels really good where I'm like, maybe I am doing it. I feel like it's given me a good confidence boost. So I'm feeling really happy right now. Thank you guys. And let's hope I can keep getting this work. I hope I can. I'm gonna keep working hard to try and continue to get more work and grow as a musician. And yeah. So let's do our priority requests first. And we're gonna do Oxbury from Spirit Fair. I've only done this once. So we'll see how I do. Is it called something else on YouTube? Because I'm not seeing it in the YouTube OST. But I'm confident it's called Oxbury. Yeah. On Spotify, it's called Oxbury. Okay, let me rewind it. We'll go from the top. This might sound a little wonky. I remember not feeling great about it, but I'm going to do my best. For Zafinat, thank you very much for the follow. Justine is a legend. She is incredibly talented. Ooh. Right now, I'm just going to be playing over some video game tracks, but I might do some more looping in a bit. I do a combo of those two things. I'm going to review this music because I haven't played it in a long time. Let's see. Let's try it. Give me one more chance. That was close. It could be a little tighter. Maybe I'll do improv on the end. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you, Virgin. Okay, that went better than I thought. I was I was nervous for that one. It's a really fun, just like chill vibe tune. I've been wanting to learn more stuff from the Spiritfarer soundtrack. Let me check. I marked a couple. Maybe you can help me pick one, Virgil. Because like I said, went through it. I liked this one, At Sea. For Gary, thank you for saying that. I mean, I would be super stoked if I ever got the chance to play with Justine. We're so far apart from each other location-wise that I feel like it'd be tricky to organize, but I think it would be a really good time. I really respect and admire her talent a lot. For Oval, thank you for the follow. I said, thank you for the follow. So I was thinking I might do this song. It's just a bit atmospheric where I didn't know if there was like enough in it for me to play along to. Like, I guess I'd do the flute. The other one that I marked was maybe Stella's Lullaby. But again, it's just so delicate. And it's only a minute long, too. Gary, thanks for the follow. I'll check out At Sea and see if I can make something happen. I'll at the very least put this song on our background playlist because it's very relaxing. I haven't played Spiritfarer, but I heard it's like a very healing, beautiful game. My cousin actually really wanted me to play it. She's the one that I think I moved it downstairs. I've mentioned this cousin before, but she started playing violin again and got really into Appalachian fiddle. And so I've been learning some of that stuff so that when I go out west and visit her, we can actually play together. All right, I'm finally gonna do the thing in the title. I'm going to finally play Dirt Mouth. This is a song that people have asked me to learn for a very long time from Hollow Knight. And it was kind of a similar case where I was worried that there wasn't enough of a melody in it to make it a strong song for the song list, but I really like listening to it, so I decided, like, why not? Let's just learn it. I think I'm also going to be making a loop of Green Path eventually. That one's gonna take me a bit more time, but I did start learning all the parts to it. All these follows. Bamboo Ninja, Gallus, thanks for the follows. For anyone who's new, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them, playing piano, bass, guitar, banjo, accordion, and lots of things. If you guys like what you're hearing, I'd love if you'd consider giving a follow and helping out the channel in that way. I'm always adding new things to the song list, and I take this really seriously as I love it. So, without any further ado, why don't we finally do my new Hollow Knight transcription, because I've been teasing that like all day. For Tripwire, I feel like that would sound beautiful on the cello, Dirt Mouth. Oh, YouTube, settle down. You just settle down.
This movie.
Oh, no.
It's this.
As my old soccer coach used to tell the kids who would get acted up or get too angry, take a chill pill, YouTube, and stop showing me ads. Pretty please. Okay, since it starts right away, I gotta make sure I'm ready. can send it to you, Tripwire. I wrote some wrong notes I gotta fix. Okay, let's try that one more time. That was my first time playing it, but it's really pretty. Ready? Let's try it again. I'm very happy I took the time to learn that. That's very pretty. Carly Carly, cute cat, great music, super cool combo. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I have my sheet music in front of me. I'm just fixing it as it was an issue. That's a tied eighth. You come down here. I said, you come down here. And I think that's a quarter. There we go. Save. Cool. I did start Greenway as well. I didn't get very far in it. Or Green Path, my apologies. But I'm happy I took the time to learn that. That was very pretty. I was thinking I'm gonna make this a loop because these just a minute for the for the ad to go by. The beginning has like these do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do that keep repeating. So I feel like it could really easily transfer for a nice loop. Something like that, you know? I didn't get much farther than this. That's a C sharp. But again, I think that I could make something that gives the vibe of this, but is more like... So, what was it? Like, that melody works and continues throughout that whole section. So I feel like there could be a very cool, like, loop somewhere in there that I can try and put together. So I might try and work on that this weekend. My top priority is finishing the website that will feature my first ever release of merch ever, featuring these beautiful designs. I've gotten all the samples. I just need to fix one of the samples. I'm waiting for hearing back from the company about changing the style of ink that they put on. But I'm super, super excited. We're going to be having mugs, cups, sweatshirts, long sleeves, t-shirts, etc., stickers, and I'm really, really stoked on it. Featuring my favorite things: video games, violin, cat. I'm excited to learn this part of the violin. right, folks. Why don't we close requests for today? Because I have been going almost 4 hours now. I covered all the things I wanted to today, so I guess I'll just do a couple more video game things. If that sounds good. Since we're doing Hollow Knight, why don't I do my other Hollow Knight songs? For anyone who's new, my schedule is 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do a night stream on Mondays. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I stream at 3 p.m. And then on Friday, I do a morning stream. I like to try and hit all the time spots for everyone's different schedules. Oh, I wanted to do this. Okay, wait. We gotta rewind it so I'm ready. Okay. Oh. Stop! Oh my god! I'm sorry. Oh, I need to let my heart rate go down. That was scary. The artist you can find if you search One Ego. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Oh, yes. I heard back about the gig. I think I might have locked it in. The one where I have to dress in all denim and then grungy sequin cowboy outfit. That sounds kind of like raunchy. It's going to be a very appropriate outfit. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Okay. That was weird. I apologize. This is Hornet. Oh no. I'm going to get yelled at by the mods. Oh no. Oh dear. I'll sit down and practice those runs. Those are pretty sloppy on my part. Cool. Let's do the Mantis Lords, and then I'll close it out with Tifa's theme. How does that sound, friends? Because I'm hungry and I have macaroni in the fridge and I want to eat said macaroni. Cool. I'm not ready. Squeak. That's definitely my favorite track from Hollow Knight. It is so cool and it's fun. For Siphonar, thank you very much for the follow. It is a very good soundtrack. Now that I've actually gotten to like try out playing that piano, I might do pizzicato for it for the loop, but to try and do Green Path, I think that's gonna be really cool. I'm excited about that. Also, Rodot X, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Harpsichord is really fun. One interesting part about the harpsichord is that it doesn't have volume control. It's really hard to play a harpsichord quietly or to have it like change volume. And that's one of the reasons, apparently, I might be remembering this incorrectly, but one of my teachers said that's why Baroque music, which is like Bach, and that time period, is kind of all very much like one moving block and volume of music. Yeah, interesting. The piano is called the piano because it can be played softly. Oh, yeah, use piano is the soft dynamic word, so that makes sense. Huh. Anyway, y'all, I'm just going to be doing one last one today. I wanted to go a bit longer as yesterday's stream was shorter, and we've successfully gone almost 4 hours. Proud of myself. That was fun. I got to show you the new track that I was on that got released today. I have some other projects I recorded on coming out soon, one of which is another Fire Kid duet or a collab, which I'm very excited about. Other exciting announcements. We're going to have my Fallout cosplay coming up soon. I got the Vault Tech suit coming in the mail, and I will also be performing one of the tracks featured in the Fallout series, which I'm really excited about. Further on in the future, we're going to do a Garnet cosplay from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, and I have those tracks to show you guys. It's all very exciting. For the cosplay stream, I will give you weeks notice in Discord before that happens. I know some people get sad if they miss them, so I like to give a good, update on when that will be happening. One last time, for anyone who's new today, thank you very much for giving me and my stream a chance. Live 4 days a week. I'm always adding new stuff to the song list and trying out new things. I have 2 new singing song loops I'm working on to show you. And if you enjoyed today, I hope you consider following and coming back sometime. Thanks, everybody. This will be our last song today. Kane, thank you. And Dan. Kay, thanks for the follow. Kimchi gets the Good Boy Award today. Good job, buddy. You didn't jump on any no-no spots. You just were sleeping in your little bed. This is my cat, Kimchi, for anyone who's new. He's my best friend. We love Kimchi. He's beautiful. All right, folks. That's our last song for the day. Because I gotta go test drive cars in a couple hours. My current car stopped working, so I'm testing out 3 cars today. I'm really nervous. I really hope it works out. I know eventually this will work out, but it's just scary when you're about to make a big purchase and you question if you're like doing it right or you're making a good decision. I will not be going alone. And I've been consulting with people close to me to get their advice. So, knock on wood, fingers crossed for me that by next week I might have a car. Everyone, once again, thank you so much. I will be live again on Monday. On Monday, we do night stream, so if you're free in the evening, I'll be around. I will also be playing on Tuesday, Thursday, 3 p.m. And then, like I said, on Fridays, we do a nice little morning stream. So I'm taking a look to see who we might want to be raiding today. How about we raid... Looking to see if there's someone I haven't said hi to in a long time. Thank you, guys. Oh, it says it's Geetchen's last stream until July, so let's give them a banger of a stream to say goodbye for a little bit on. She's a fabulous viola player. I believe she plays the violin as well. I believe. Thank you once again, everybody, so much. I will be back on Monday, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Eat yummy foods. Watch things you like. Maybe stretch a little bit. Do a little toot. And those are my recommendations. That's what I'll be doing. You bet your derrieres. Lots of tooting and farting and burping and farting.